Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
I apologize.
I know you.
Me?
Now, where we know.
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Quick! Go! Easy, good horse.
Ain't I?
I know you.
Me?
Now, where we know.
From the camp, but why should I?
True. You many
Quick! Gah! Go! Easy, good horse. Give Ellie!
I know.
Me?
Now, where we.
We met at the council meeting in Kuttenberg. You came with the king, remember?
Bigger. You bring drinks. But why you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him. You know, it's not that often I get to serve wine to the king himself.
If you say. But I not believe it much. I watch you now.
Can I ask?
You come.
What?
Okay.
I'm not...
That.
Careful.
Greetings to you.
Well,
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
It happens.
there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
How can I help?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make...
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
Be careful.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got...
Careful.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of... He's a nobleman. They say he ran up debts and fell out. Watch out for him. You know how it is.
This cat?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact.
That Horison who nearly...
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate?
The best thing would be to join up. They won't let you. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. He's Katz's right hand.
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedley. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting you enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, although... There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
You said you need...
Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. I even heard...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found out who you...
Judging by the mumbling? But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else struck?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything.
When did all this...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to...
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on it.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Give him a fright.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is. Just not enough to go around.
So for you,
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and...
That's true.
Come here! Search.
There's food in the kitchen. It'll satisfy your hunger.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse...
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány.
Why'd you do it anyway? You... were...
Én...
Look,
Das Boot nekem...
couldn't you have stolen her scarf? She's scared. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me!
You too.
Huh? Bathhouse woman. Afraid.
Mi van? Nicht, amor.
See how easily...
Careful.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them
You
to pay
silly
for repairs,
doggy.
you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Greetings.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we go and ask Lord Borumlaka. You'll fit in better.
That.
Oh,
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
that sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician. We don't need an...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need...
Ugh, damn it.
For you, you're a bit...
All right. I'm interested in those devilish...
That's going a bit far. But its shots are deadly, that's true.
Well, I'd love to learn how to operate something like that. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men. You know what? I'll go and see Cats.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Ha! Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. and with them a wagon with horses. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlets.
That's what I don't understand.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one...
And what should I do when I find these?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then.
And is that all you know?
Well, Mishek. One of those...
And you're only telling me this now?
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found him. He's been in the infirmary since then.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand.
So, what are you... Try not to get yourself...
I need a place to...
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary, but don't go that far. Because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free.
There's a couple...
That's good.
Shouldn't I get away?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you'll get your pay in...
The first
soldier. But if you're... that's...
I...
You heard, man. No wall can withstand...
Could I see...
You will when the time's...
I've come up...
Have you got...
Not yet. So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard. Commander Katz sent.
Yes, he's lying over there.
But I need to...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some...
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with...
That one can make a decoction from Vareli, but it must be very...
Hold on.
And is it a... Very well.
All right. Mishek? Christ! Mishek, wake up!
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
What? You? That's quite enough.
I surrender! Enough!
We know how to... You'll...
All right.
Now.
Have a look.
Right, all right.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Sit and stay.
Don't think I can't see.
You're a dead man! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! And now you're mine! Ah!
Go!
Whoa!
Do you remember Teal'c from Karis's mill? Aye. She wanted me in Raysack for a... Turn around.
You're in for an arse kicking, you
No need
piece
to
of
get angry.
shit.
I'm going.
Show! Hand over your...
I surrender.
I'll take it. Give it here and don't let... Your fight won't end well for you, arsehole. This isn't a game, you idiot. Get out, now! What are you...
You're a dead man!
Let's rip him a new one. Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! It must have been shot from here. Attack! Everyone, get over here! Oh, Peachy! Where did that come from? What? Fuck. Good boy.
Quick! Quick! Die! Whoa! Whoa!
sit in the bushes.
The waiting is killing me.
Calm down. Greetings.
What's going on here?
Well, try and tell her to...
You live here?
Well, but it's a... Farewell,
Hey,
my friend.
Goodman.
What's going on?
Thanks for my husband Mikush hasn't returned.
Wait, I need to...
Svartava.
I'm Henry.
Our own.
And you're Lot...
Aye.
When did you last...
He left a few...
What job did...
He's a damned good... He always brings whatever he earns.
Why don't you look for...
I can't.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were... It's better now.
So why don't you send...
By herself.
Did your Mikush...
Enemy? Maybe he's a bit...
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good. That's why I'm...
Do you want me to...
You do that.
Yes.
Aye.
Why are you here?
We had a big house in Messales. Mikush, Vendula, it was hell.
I'm from Scott.
You can. In any case, I don't even...
Why did the soul...
Why? The worst thing is, I'm glad old Svartos...
How are you getting a...
No, we won't be...
How are you getting a...
No, we won't...
I'll try and look...
Oh, and good luck.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
You fucking brute! What did that animal ever do to you?
Help! Come quick!
Where is everyone?
Here he is!
Surrender
Catch
now!
him!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't just... And once we get that...
All right.
Now show me...
All right.
Well, this... All right, but I don't want... Back off! You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, what'll... Eh? You're not allowed here. Greetings.
I'm looking for
Miku.
They say
He's not from around here. He started.
I hear he
I don't know, and he seemed to me like an ordinary.
He played dot.
I don't get a moment, but he must have played with Che. Take care, sir. That's it. Go now. What is it you need? What?
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Who's that creeping around? You've no business here.
I need something from you.
Not
Clear
now.
off.
When I'm at the tavern.
You can't just stroll in here. That's it. Go now.
A large beer for me.
Greetings.
I'm looking for
Mikush.
I've been told
Fancy hat.
exactly. The innkeeper told me. Why's that?
Because. Come on.
Listen, they're refugees from. Can you live with?
Look,
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first. I thought he's a great player. And that kind of.
So he wanted.
Aye. For one time he got so desperate, saying he'd surely.
Did anyone?
Aye.
And did he pay?
Of course.
What about that buried?
The next day he claimed.
Did anyone seem particularly in?
Everyone was interested. Besides, that village is. That rhymes!
When did you last?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up. That drunk.
What do you mean?
I've heard, but be careful.
Where can I find?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him. But to tell you the truth, he's lesser.
Where can
I already.
I'll go have a talk.
Don't men. See you later, my friend.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
You're a drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away, but do it fast. I don't have all day.
Are there any refugees from Messales here in the village?
No. They say everyone was massacred there. If anyone survived it, they must have fled towards Visaka.
What do you do for work here?
I'm a hired hand, but not just any hired hand. I'm also the local catchpole, practically the town guard.
Do you know if
I don't know.
Knock it off.
Oh yeah.
You certainly know.
Should I?
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanker.
Who's this Hanker woman?
Hanker's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush.
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with... Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognise him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanker didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusted. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all.
Where did you take?
Here.
Are you trying to lie? Hanker joined up with some bandits. You said yourself he wouldn't dare going anywhere near the village. Unless you want to piss...
All right, fine.
Where were you supposed to...
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Messalus. Actually, just go straight.
What happened at the...
Well, then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits.
And what did you...
I didn't wait to...
What did Hanker...
Nothing.
Are you trying to lie? So Hanker wanted...
I reckon.
He felt the family owed it to him. But I don't understand...
Family.
Where might Hanker...
I only know... And that's where he joined up with...
How long have you known Hanker? Since you're such good friends.
We go back a long way. As young as it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a bit. But I haven't seen him since I...
Well, if you were such good friends...
Maybe.
Every day...
Hanker always had one. He's always said it's as if a hired...
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin died. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this. He never mentioned...
I'm not wasting any more time with you. And you're responsible. You sold out an innocent man.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass.
Please, don't tell...
All right.
Thank you. I'll...
Enough already. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Go! Whoa. Ka! Whoa. Quick! 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 Go! God! God! Go! Quick! Whoa! Blood. Quite a lot of it, too. Looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I'll have to find out where.
He's getting worse. He's delirious with a fever.
It must hurt.
You'd be in pain too. That Hancock's a real bastard.
If he'd have talked, this wouldn't have happened.
He didn't give a chance. Fuck! He should have given him a breather.
You! Get up!
You're mine! I'm all yours!
Christ. Let's have a look. The burns look ugly, but the stab wounds are worse. I think this wound is, at the very least, maybe something healing that works fast. Maybe some herbs, medicinal ones. If I place them on his wound, I think I hope I can act. I should clean. You just have to hold. I'll be back.
Fuck!
Go! Go! Oh,
Well, fuck. That's just great. He owed me, and now he's dead. I'll drink to you tonight.
Hey, go to hell!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Welcome. How can I...
what do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What's that?
He would lie in wait for his poor victims in out-of-the-way places, like meadows, or by the pond. But he knew full well that his disgraceful behaviour would earn...
God bless.
What's new?
Nothing. If there was...
I'll have a...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'll have a... Word about the...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir.
Ka! Ka!
Oh,
Ka! Ka! Go!
whoa.
Ka!
Whoa.
All right. This'll stop.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is... I ought to put her... But I won't do that. I'll give you a heat. This one should do. Drink up. I'll be back. How does it all restore? Amen. I should. I'll just. There we are. That's all. I'm sure. Mikush? Henry, what happened here?
I told Hanka that the only. And then he burned me. So much pain. He took his men and headed out. Hurry! Their lives!
Whoa.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa. Whoa.
Ka!
Whoa.
Fucker!
You all right?
My dear, why?
I tried.
You tried? He killed her!
That's horrible. But I avenged...
It's too... What happened?
Aye.
This will...
I'm truly What is it?
Someone...
I don't hear...
It's those... Go and look!
Ugh. That's no bad...
Mick's fun. She cried, Henry.
It's I don't...
Oh!
Mikush? What did you want to talk?
I'm sorry.
I understand.
As you might have figured out, I understand you've done everything. You're a strong...
All right.
Listen, our house...
It's a trap! 20 long years.
Put that thing away.
It's not my fault.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
I know what you're after.
What you know?
Nothing else.
Are you Yankee?
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you...
Believe me, I know. Talk to me.
Peacefully.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belonged...
I don't understand.
My grandfather, old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Merciless. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svat...
To disinherit his daughter like that is strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. Barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. After that, no one even moved a finger.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not.
Don't lie. I hear she died.
I wasn't.
Because you're just off.
Well, she's I mean...
Tell me one thing.
Dumb fuck. That band of despic tried to defend ourselves, but it was too late.
No matter what, I know well. How did you join up?
My first night out, I slept under. It was that gang. Captain Lloyd. So,
What about Lloyd?
they buried him in a...
I reckon that would...
I don't know.
Your family?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. The captain got his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Francois ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. I lost everyone.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. I get it. But believe me...
You think so?
Certainly. And visit the baths. But it's never too late to change, believe me. If you felt a
That's the first time I've heard that. Oh.
I need to have a good reason to get violent.
Are you saying I did?
In any case, you should apologise. You put them through hell.
I won't apologise. If they said they fucked...
Enough.
Be reasonable.
I said I know how to take what I said about...
Very well. You'll never see me.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it.
Hey, Hanka!
Hanka, talk to us!
Hanka, wait!
It's all right.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula.
I'm all right,
Thanks for the... And what about my husband?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner.
His whoop?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's...
Hanka, that...
It's not important. What's important is he...
Well, and I thought seeing my own home burnt to...
We've gone through a lot. We have to...
Wait.
I don't hear any...
There! Jesus!
Ma,
Henry!
It's not the ba...
Pa!
You made it here quick.
I came...
I'm so glad.
I know!
If it weren't for Henry...
That lunatic.
After all that, Henry let that good...
I'm...
Of course, Pa.
I reckon you're hungry.
All right.
And the two of us?
Did you want to talk?
I wanted to...
Well, I'm glad.
As you might have figured out, I understand you've done everything. You're a strong...
All right.
Listen, our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Must have been about 2 days before. No one believed him, not even his pa. That night, though, I had a strange... So, I decided to hide all... I put all of it in a chest.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago. But first, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight across the field, making it to the woods. I lit a lantern and dug a pit. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. I hope those
Why did he do...
The few...
That's all I need. What's the story?
My father, old man Svatos, was quite wealthy. He had 9 children, but only me and my youngest. He wanted to be sure.
Why did you...
She was... Then, she brought this hired hand home. Svatos threw her out of the house.
Why didn't you... Hanka said you didn't care.
That's not true. I offered... She was mad. And it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has inherited...
Why didn't you help? He lost his father.
Vanosh! Oh, he drank so much, he lost his job. He's a common swindler. I hope I...
How did Svat...
He was a good father. It's no sometimes.
What did he...
What do you think? So Arvin, at least...
I'd like to know more. You know...
My lord! Thank God you...
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry.
I know reliving it isn't easy.
Like I said, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen, then came the first flaming arrows, and the roost began to make gods.
You said you were prepared.
I already told you, Henry. And then,
Did you know where you'd...
I did. I remember this old hut by when the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, and now...
What was Mesteles...
I wouldn't call it big. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Cooten. But what can you do?
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well...
They didn't attack us for... Though, on second thought, I reckon that...
I'm going for...
I'm sure... Me, Vendula...
Whoa! Go! Go! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Go! Whoa! This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. Oh, stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
You're always welcome here.
What's that you got?
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Ka! Whoa! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! I was in Mesa.
And?
The chest was buried.
My God, Vendola!
Finally!
Don't keep us...
Here's everything.
Fabric.
Finally.
It surely has. Thank you, Hen. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here.
So he teach me to...
You can't learn.
That's not what I meant.
I reckon I could.
God bless.
G'day.
I see you're on your...
Thank God, Vendul. I reckon it'll be a while.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Quick! Quick! Gah! I should go back. Gah! Gah! Quick! Go! 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 Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah! Oh, quick! Quick! Go! Gah! Gah! Quick! No. I shouldn't leave now. Go! 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 Gah! I should go back. Quick!
Good evening. What do you need?
Can I spend just the one?
But all I have.
That's enough for me. All right, here's.
Thank you.
Would it be
well?
All right. I hope that.
Thanks. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Go! Quick! God! Go!
God bless you.
You shouldn't be here. Come on now. You've no business here. Out! You see? It didn't even hurt.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, but then when he was...
Isn't there... What if we...
That one... But...
Hold on.
And is it very...
All right. Look, calm down.
Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions.
Oh.
What actually happened?
We were riding to Settlers. We were taking some gifts or something. Carel and Francex talked the others into, so they jumped me.
So it was your friend?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make... Francex pounced on me and stuck. All I can remember is...
I need to know where the rest of...
I'm not sure. Listen,
The brew is wearing...
I...
No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life! What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life! And it's done! What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come...
What fuck? Hold on. Dopardele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth... Hey.
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dopardele. So he survived?
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting up...
proper meal, and
What do you plan to do?
we'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man, with a bit of luck, they'll forget about it.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away.
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. We had to get rid.
There's no point dragging this out.
And you'll leave us.
Go wherever you like.
All right. And you never. Aye. Farewell.
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy, he is.
Leave me be. The chest's in the loft.
Lord Forresters. That's not a bad idea. But Borrow is already setting up a job near Hrumet. Uh-huh. What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can fucking tell when you've got a problem, so spit it out. It's just that I know someone there, near Hrumet. Didn't you say you were from Schoenberg? I am. So who could you possibly know in this Jehun? My brother lives there. That's a good thing, isn't it? It's always handy having a local who can help us out. Well, not really. He's the priest there. Get out! I've no intention of getting myself killed for any fucking Sigismund. As soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna pay for a whole fucking bathhouse.
Why did I ever set foot out of Prague?
I've no intention of getting myself killed for any fucking Sigismund.
At the mill. I was there with Paka and Yura to sell some goods we picked up at the ford that time.
Good doggy. Good. You look like you were.
Tell me.
There's always something, lad. That there's an island off the coast of Nain. I couldn't rightly understand.
Oh, there must be...
Yeah.
But what?
But you've got to fly there, right? Not so easy.
I never thought... Why not?
God!
Easy, good horse.
This is your first time riding a horse, you moron.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale, his eyes were bloodshot, and he was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly, but mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are borrowed. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that night could still be...
Only Allah. I can lessen their pain. But who am I to decide whether or not they pay? I do have plenty of experience.
Thank you.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
What?
Changes. Bollocks. You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
Do you know, I was not originally a physician.
What the fuck?
I am a caddy. What you call a magistrate.
Shit. And I'm still using that foul-smelling ointment you gave me.
And so you should. I learned that recipe in Granada. There was a war. And I did not want to go into battle and be shot at by people like you. So I started to learn medicine.
So you only became a physician out of cowardice.
And I'm proud of it.
But I'm sure there's lots of other things you could have done, eh?
Perhaps. But I wanted to see Europe one day. And do you Christians not see us as accomplished physicians? If nothing else?
Well, that's true enough. Jesus Christ, protect me! You really won't have anything to drink?
You know, forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
What? War never changes.
Bollocks. You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. Nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide. Some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done. Jesus Christ, protect me! You really won't have anything to drink?
No, it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
What? War never changes.
You want to...
I've come about that charge.
Have you got...
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to set...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlets. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near La Hotta.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and...
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victor.
You bet I will. And now for...
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen Alto West.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry.
All right. You search this place.
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. So, Shurtan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be...
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll... Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all drawn and quartered. Sing and soon will be got... Kurva! Someone call him! Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered.
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra! Right. Did you... In Chertan's tent, I found a document that says Grozov owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell... And we... until... Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and...
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Someone washed off some blood here.
God be with you. Keep...
Was it you who...
Aye.
I need to ask...
I don't know enough.
You really didn't see anything?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you.
Well,
what's possible?
It's... No! We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
What did you do?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to space, snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him...
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling.
As far as I know...
Him? Gods.
Anyone can be...
But he never stops banging on about them. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this...
How did you find...
We heard yelling, and there was Chertan, crawling in...
There were two of you on guard.
Him? He's the best in the whole camp. The things I'd never have dreamt of some of... Here, Matt. Search. Look what I have for you.
Right.
Did you...
The guards back there on the tower.
Pigs? I'll punish. Let's hope Chertan...
Where the fuck have you...
Right. I found some wine. Most likely the guards had had a skinful. But you know what's even... I found a document in Chertan's tent.
First of all, you can... Second. And we certainly... Not until we find... Let's hope Chertan can tell...
Where the fuck have you been while you lot have been playing with cocks up there? Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and no...
You up.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the... I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse.
That's enough!
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, He must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Turtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't...
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Then he has to decide what to do next. I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard.
Good idea. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
You silly doggy. I'm sorry.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started... cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum...
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as perhaps it was a little...
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right. But what now? How will we find them?
I have done some thinking. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used...
How can we identify the poison?
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, that is...
And could I help? Can't be that.
Certainly not. I'm sorry. That was not. The first thing to do is to go to Chet. You must... In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a whole book?
I bought it on my way, but please, do not mention it.
Right. Who do you think killed Ch...
I have no idea. Who do you think...
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quick...
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the... And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, someone should question them all.
Well, what else?
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about... You'd be long gone, but...
Thank you for the offer. And even if I did get away...
I heard something. Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay... Friends.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right, Holy Mary, Mother... He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see anything. I suppose the murder... He coughed up some blood, all right. That's a nasty... But why would someone kill him in the most... Several stab wounds in the belly. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Almost everything is covered in... I can't see anything ripped or slopped. Whoever killed him... He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. I've heard it happens to the dead. That'll have to do. He had he shot himself. Warts are as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything.
Night shift again. Careful.
I must be mad.
A knight's held captive here.
Ah, but if...
What was...
I only... He was...
So it really...
Well...
Did they...
No.
But they're...
Exact.
Are you certain?
Only I can let... But who am I? Do have...
Thank you. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know, or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing, but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told.
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. Who?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, The Sultan at the time received envoys, but soon after we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savage, but let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Did I imagine it? I heard something. The hell, eh?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Good day to you, friend. God be with you.
I heard something.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Cheriton even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Sit and stay. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Cheriton was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Fucking job.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Really don't know anything.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehood and indulgence...
hogy össze néhány cimborát és hívjunk meg egy pár.
I need something to eat.
Good to see you.
Right.
That fast? Go and find...
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Night shift.
What's that? Get out this fuck me.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Where do you think you're going? Their confidence. That's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Could we talk about
Why? Musa is under lock and key.
All right.
Excuse me.
I should get going.
Could we talk about...
Why?
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine. I want to find out who else... After all, I just have a couple of questions.
But if you think you can persuade...
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it.
Did you notice anything
Like what?
Maybe you saw...
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized... Is there anything else?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead. Well, paler than you.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any
I don't know how you imagine it.
Do you know anyone who might want to...
Though I have to admit, I'm surprised.
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when...
So he was in league with...
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent.
What?
You can take it.
Then I'd advise...
Is that why you were always quarrelling?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat?
Right.
My word, you're bristling with In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter, but before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad?
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll get you! Ah! Ah!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Good work, lad.
The investigation.
You're in luck, but get a move on.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What now?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Someone's been pampering this place.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe. Say yes!
It'll be an honor.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
You can't get away from me! And now you'll die! Get it! Yeah! Have this for your effort! It's like crashing a half-dead dog! Kill him! Nice try! No chance! Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? Oh, got you! Well, for you! Bad luck! Okay, you'll walk that off! Come in! You don't cut your head off! You already stink off the graveyard!
Christ, it stinks! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Shishka will tell you what to do next.
Ejce pogawędzić z Zishką.
Fuck me! You really did it!
You fucking traitor!
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now?
Go!
What?
Get lost!
You think I'm going to forgive you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Oh,
You don't understand. This is about saving King...
So,
This
isn't over like...
What the fuck was that?
What, cats?
What's the matter with you?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people, trust me. By the way, Brabant has already...
What are they like?
Well...
Yeah, the sooner we...
To the top!
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
The Lord be with you.
How do things look?
Why you ask me? Hey!
I've got the feeling you're just...
Ah, come on!
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierda...
What did you see at Malashov?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak w Ziszkach tego zdobyć.
That castle strong...
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no
Rutard? Widziałem Rutarda.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celi...
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma...
You are...
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergow is in fortress...
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right.
Rosa's a lady.
You like her? You wait. Take it.
What did you see?
Do diaska nie jest tam taka... jedna... tam miała takie...
So, how many guards?
I think you don't find out much from the other about that. He not keep his little Gherkin in halls. Hey, Chuchorietki. Where you hiding?
Are you coming with us to
And what would I do then?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting...
If you're talking about that...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries. My God!
We must defeat...
Aye.
Look, if we succeed...
Who gives a damn about...
Everyone! He'll drive Sigismund away. What's the matter?
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and what. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukta.
I assume you won't be...
Under others, but this is It was he who advised.
So you won't...
They plundered the synagogue. I will play...
I understand how you feel.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. It was I who got them, so no one... What about you?
I too want to get revenge.
For tricking you two?
To put it bluntly, he betrayed the king, and if there's anyone that can get... Why is it so important to capture...
Isn't it obvious?
Pray...
Meaning? So, not quite. Von Berghoff, if we want the lords to free our king, and capturing von Berghoff...
And to think and...
How does this go? He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit...
Such secrecy.
True. After a borscht. Sigismund had a lot of our people. Any of them could betray it.
You think there could be a spot?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund.
Well, that traitor von Berg...
Brabant and I still owe it. I can't wait to see the look on...
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinnek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Ziska trust him?
Hinnek is Job's ally, and Sigismund is their common... Oi.
What awaits us at Man...
A short but nonetheless dangerous. Things go to fucking hell, so prepare well.
I'll come back later.
Just a moment.
I'm back.
Good. In the evening, I'll
wait with you.
I'm not drinking, but once we have von Berg...
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink? No, he...
Ah, what is happening?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're going to get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malik...
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Canon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempach, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bit lourd.
Is that so?
Oui.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. The rest of us will lure the fortress. We'll split into two groups. The second group will enter the village from the other side. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower, whatever, and if it all works out...
God willing, he'll be...
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that.
You're right there. Ebez, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me.
What about Rosa Root? Everything is clear.
Glad. Pitch up, men!
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the...
What of it?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll... I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent pe...
What?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for get... So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made. Can't guarantee you'll...
I can't give you any guarantee.
I don't need one.
Out of your fucking mind? Stop it!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village.
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they...
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge.
And then we'll...
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the
Adder.
patrols are only on the
Zajmij się
eastern
swoim
wall.
ptaszkiem.
Let's go, fellas.
Hans?
Not now, Henry.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Necker frei and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first.
Adder?
And look
Ja
out for
sobie
the
robisz stupy.
Shoot! Take them down, quick!
What's that?
To hell with it. I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
I must be mad.
The hell with it.
Now just to open that gate.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
The worst part, you go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. Careful. Attack! Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
Did I imagine it? Nothing, I suppose. Huh. Strange. I heard something. Nothing, I suppose. I suppose it was nothing. Did I imagine it? Nothing, I suppose. I suppose it was nothing.
Huh? Shoot! Take them down!
The worst part. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge. What the hell are you doing? Put that torch out or else...
I must be mad. What's that? Did I imagine it?
Who threw that?
What's that? Shoot! Take them down! Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Huh? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Fuck it. What's that? Shoot! Take them down quick! Shoot! Take them down quick!
I heard something. What?
I must be mad.
I must be mad. Ah. Strange. Attack!
Now just to open
They're
that gate.
attacking the castle!
Must be mad. Did I imagine it?
I must be mad.
Now just to open that gate.
Damn it.
Watch out! They attack the castle!
I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
Now just to open that gate.
Attack!
Now just to open that gate.
Huh?
suppose it was nothing.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Huh? Hey! What are you lying here for? What's that?
I must be mad. Ah, strange.
Now just to open that gate.
Damn it! Close the gate, quick! For glory! Die!
Occupy this place quickly. Kill any man who doesn't surrender. Stand hey!
Come and help me with this bastard! Kill him!
Hit something already?
Two more!
Kill this bastard!
Make it platter! I'll hack your ass off!
Nicely done.
Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Take cover!
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Bleeding, are you? Skurwiasz mnie!
Twoja baba jest brzydka jak noc. Ty kozia ducho.
Zabiję cię!
Take cover!
Achtung! Ich kann nicht schießen!
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Bleeding, are you?
Kill those bastards, damn it! What is that Frenchman doing? Hit something already! We still have the cannon! We just have to hold on! Keine Gnade!
Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line! Pick something or...
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go! Forward! To the top! Let's go! Oh, quick! Forward! Forward! Hey!
Back you in ours! Bastards!
Let's go!
I'm bleeding!
I'll be done with you.
Now, fucker! Don't come.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Festhalten! Festhalten!
Okay! Weiter so! Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada!
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Dead. Now what, God? What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats. What are you doing there? Every one of you will get an arrow in the arse.
Just fuck
Because
it.
you're out with your
Don't shall we drop this shit.
You fucked up with that bridge!
Yeah,
It
right.
wasn't my fault.
We
I don't
live,
care
we
whose
die,
fault it was.
and all
We
this
have to
left.
think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower.
What will we do now?
Everything's von Berghoff is whole.
We'll have to pop.
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a nice. Hey, you!
Listen!
Now we'll see what.
Fuck off!
Chamberlain!
Ah! Would you give me one reason? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. And on top of everything, it is absolute.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for...
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Quick! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
My respects.
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. So much work.
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I won't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed.
So you didn't believe in us?
I did. I just figured we'd have to get our hands dirty. But in the end, we managed to keep them pretty clean.
No, it was nothing.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
The presents are there. What do you need?
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück. If you're viel Erfolg.
God be with.
I need it.
Sir.
I've got
X.
Okay.
X.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. reckon it was a success. But I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the wall...
What would you have done
in your place? I would have... Look, I believe...
What?
Hey, sure. Things so
I'm
really?
I have every...
As you... In the...
I'll wait.
I'm not... But once...
So I say him. No.
What
am I?
Enough.
We shall...
So
Before... Sir... Hey...
Yes.
Huh?
I beat the Duke.
Is that... Alright, the rest... Well, the sec... That'll be... You get me? And the rest... Malashov is only a hand fortune. Aye, it's got a...
And got it.
Aye, you and Cat... We have to get... And of God... And another...
You're right.
A bear. He wants... Any question?
Everything.
Pitch up! What is it?
Do we have...
What of it?
I don't...
Listen, I never...
You're right.
So, if anyone runs for the forest, let them... Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Mary, Mother of God! Have mercy on us!
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest. God is hell.
Everyone die!
Brush him out! Give you an extra asshole!
Come on, men. After me. Everyone, follow me.
Come on! I'm here. Not at all.
But that's how it goes.
But it's other...
What the hell do you... Otto von Berghoff and the house... Help will sit... We'll hide with that.
I understand.
Good.
Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders. I don't have time now.
Run and get buckets!
To your position!
We're under attack! It's a trap! Under attack! To your position! Diego! Fucking assholes. And now that fucker from Berghoff.
Thank Christ. And now, that
Everyone to me.
The trap was...
And those... Up to worry. It's almost your time.
It's still dark.
I'll go with... I appreciate...
Easy, father.
I'm giving them my...
I'd like to see...
Here, we got leather.
Good, Yana. We'll take care of the drop.
And then we'll...
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, then.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Now just to open that gate.
Castle! Close the gate! Quick!
I'll hack your ass. No chance! Take that fucker out! Damn it!
What is that?
Don't let him back there! Take cover behind the wagons! Hit me! Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Shoot! Shoot now! Fuck! I can't get shot it! For Christ's sake, get on with it! Go fuck yourself! Go, Portella! What the hell is going on? Go, Portella! What the hell is going on? Blood, yeah!
I'll kill you for that!
For Christ's sake, get on with it! What is that Portella doing? He hit something already? We still have the cannon!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Shoot! Shoot now! For Christ's sake, get...
Here, enjoy!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hack your arse off!
Yeah!
Don't spare it! You finished now! He's dead!
Him have it! Fucking hell! He knows how to fall!
Yeah? Fuck that!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on, Henry. What's your next move? We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
Fuck it! We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the camp.
Are you still alive?
Seems so.
Stick your head out.
Glad to see you all too.
Sam! Ada!
quick.
Someone get an
have to
axe
go and
and
see
turn this
Ziska.
fucking door into splinters!
What now, Captain?
Watch out for the marksman! Follow me! We have to regroup!
What will we do?
Everything.
Von Berg,
We'll have to...
No.
Nowhere. We're going to... Hey,
listen!
now we'll... Fuck off. Shame. That's possible, Otto. You'll be burnt. We still have your...
And I fall. It is.
Are you... Damn it! I'm gonna... But as... Of course...
After I'm to...
I agree. There's no other way than to...
Hey! Men!
Jesus!
Have you gone?
You've given us...
Henry, you
Enough! Do you hear?
Indeed it...
Can you...
Why, of course...
Your... Buddy!
Fine!
You on the... Very... We are...
Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh, whoa.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I feel quite hungry. I'm not sure what to think of Malice.
You can't get over that but
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself, and believe me, that's exactly what we're doing.
I'm sorry.
My humble respects.
So?
Not yet.
Is von Burgov's...
Not yet. We...
My respect.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
May God give you health, sir.
Is Von Berg...
Not yet.
I'm sorry.
Is Von Berg...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances...
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right, you lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place?
Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hynek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate.
That's why we mustn't...
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you?
May God look...
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guard.
No one will be expecting us.
All right.
Agreed then. Henry, you go to the town and...
Most important.
Then wait for us at...
And how are you going... The palace will be closed. I don't expect...
That's true, Mill.
There's not only a pack...
No offense, my...
Zizka's right.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need root hard...
All right, and no dawdling.
That's that.